smaller. Funny how I put it on stream, but I don't even know if that command is live yet. Do we have an actual Kickstarter command? No, we don't. We fucking don't. Let me let me make it. Classic. Oh, fuck. We have MGSCON, but I want a thing that is just the Kickstarter link, you know? Don't get confused. I'll make it real quick. I'll just make a thing that is only the Kickstarter. Hey, Tim with the sub. Nice. Thanks. Help support MGS1 Kickstarter here. And full link. Okay. Okay, now we have a Kickstarter command. And we will also put it on a timer. Okay. Alright, cool. Now we got all the stuff ready. And I probably messed up the timing for this area. This guy's gonna turn around. Ooh, close. And is this maybe a little too crowded up here? I'll put this back here. Bear with me, guys. Like, each pixel is bothering me if I don't like put it all where it needs to be. Maybe we'll put this here. I don't know. I'm not an artsy fartsy person. I don't know where things go to look pretty. Fuck it. That's good enough. Just a bunch of duds. Dude, how are we already 2/3 of the way there?
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
PC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Let's see what I miss. Sniping Cody with a 33 mods, Cynic Bang with a 54, Irish Kevin with a 93, fuck you too, and Ice Snipers with the 61, thank you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Let's mess with him a little bit. Just a little bit.
What are you trying to do, kid?
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
does not say my favorite line.
Think you can shoot?
Yes. There's just something so funny about shooting him while he's in the middle of saying that. If somebody ever does that to you, just shoot them while they're saying it, yeah? Yes, viewer. Totally. It's just Irish Kevin, it doesn't count. Bunyan, thank you for the 38 months. Score hard with 119. Holy shit, dude.
Everything okay,
Almost
Rose?
10 years.
Don't
Thank you
need
so
to
much.
Save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow
That's
is?
not it. That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
Oh, it's a
What is it,
15,000
Rose?
now.
Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I
I
won't
freaked
chicken
your
out
mom
anyway.
for 75
Is
months.
that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Nah, don't worry. I'm like Kojima. Kojima said that he's gonna keep making games until he dies. I will be streaming until I die. And complaining about his games, I guess.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Oh shit. Oh, Greg's with the 15 duds.
Ready grenades.
Almost triggering a dud train. Already dud needs.
A dud.
Average size dud. Thank you. For the 37 months. Duds for dead. Average size dud. L duds.
Today
You're all
is
duds.
another bad day.
I won't scatter yourself
Is there
into the
anyone
heartless
here that can
grenades.
give me happiness?
You're all duds. Although I guess the duds do get scattered through the heartless sea. Yeah. Thank you for the 93 months. Yeah, I've been thinking about making dud merchandise forever. Just, I don't know. I need to look at all the legal aspects of it and shit. I never bother with it.
I'm so sorry, my beauty.
Wait, you want to buy a dud mug?
Someday.
I was thinking making like a dud hoodie that zips up all the way and turns into like the mask with the guy's face. I don't know. I like the rest of the hoodie is like the gear, the web gear he has.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
Ryan, you're such a shitlord, shitposter. You might be on par with Irish Kevin.
Is this according to
You two can shit up the whole place alone.
Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
And I won't let you be just a dud.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a
Dude,
bad
look
dream,
at your
I'll
chat
keep
history.
Until it's over.
Thank you, Rose.
You-
And I won't let you be just a dream.
I won't let
Are
you
you
be
two
just a
done?
dud.
Raiden, you're needed on Strut
Are you
C.
two duds? If you gotta ask why me, look at your chat history and you'll see why. You can look at your own chat history, right? Oh, fuck. Lazy Boy, thank you for the 33 months. Alright, so normally I would perform some twisted acts in the women's bathroom here. But for this playthrough, I'm actually going to see if the Colonel has a check for it. Later when we're fighting the Rays, there should be a call about having performed the twisted acts in the bathroom. And I'm sure that in the original it checks whether you've actually done it or not. But I have a feeling that Bluepoint kind of messed it up in HD, and it plays anyway. So this time we're going to skip the twisted acts in the bathroom, and later we'll see if we still get the call about it. I have a feeling that I'll still get it.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
I thought a food ban is that you're banned from eating food forever.
My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Which won't be very long.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it.
Yeah, I think if you put ketchup on ham, you need to be banned from eating
What's
food.
your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Dude, that Kickstarter is flying. That's crazy. Alright, if we hurry up here, go this way, where Pliskin went. We'll see the guard knocked out on the floor, and somebody in a cardboard box, or two, or three. Who might that be? Infinite layers of boxes. This guy's about to wake up. Not anymore. Alright. He actually has infinite layers of boxes. If you cheat in like an M4, like an automatic weapon, you can take a whole bunch of boxes off of him. He has infinite boxes. One of these days I gotta try doing that. Alright, we'll leave the bomb in the bathroom for now. Go for this one. We don't have enough crates of Cuervo for Kiefer to lure Kiefer in.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
What?
Let me see. Martian Dude, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, 51 months. Thank you so much, man. Brizzle, the 74 months, thank you. He asks a question. Was the plant part of the game meant to be as long as the whole game of MGS1 to keep it parallel? Depends on what you mean by as long, like an actual, like, real life time that it takes to complete it. I can kind of see that. If you do just a plain MGS1 story run, it's about 5.5 hours. If you do MGS2, it's about 7 to 8 hours. But if you take the tanker out of that, that leaves, yeah, maybe just about 5 hours, 5.5 hours of the plant. It ends up being like MGS1, but I think that's kind of a coincidence. But in terms of the events themselves in the game, we know that there's a little bit more than just the MGS1 recreation or simulation, because, you know, for example, the bombs that we're doing right now, the bombs are not part of the MGS1 recreation. They're a test for Raiden before starting the exercise proper, as Ocelot puts it. The very least is that extra part that's not supposed to mirror any MGS1 events. Yeah, I mean, if you do absolutely nothing but the main story, MGS1, yeah, when I do it, turns out about 5.5 hours. But I can imagine that I would expect, you know, people to play at a certain pace to match it. Probably a bit of a stretch. This guy's about to wake up. Auto fire and Dakota calls. Well, you have to do that in MGS1, because MGS2 doesn't matter. Once you press triangle, it skips the whole thing. Ooh, that was close. The chef grenade was a little bit late. Spray this guy in the face. Shoot him. Shoot that guy. Get the bomb down here.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations.
What?
And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right
No,
now.
no
I've
twisted
had a bad
axe.
feeling about this.
Do you think
Turn
it's
this
a trap?
playthrough. I want to see if we still get the call about it.
Tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Who the heck do you think you are?
Oof, might do. We'll leave the porn in there for now. This is the PS3 HD edition. Yes, there's ciphers here. He didn't go down.
Be careful, there are Claymore mines around there.
Be careful, I don't feel like it.
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
MGS1 Snake says, and he asks, Deep Throat from the Watergate scandal? No, but an MGS2 Raiden asks if it's from Shadow Moses instead, because of those MGS1 expectations and experience that the player would have. Alright, put this guy down. Get the camera. Get the two guys. Get the other guy. Get the box. Get the other two cameras. And just about now is when the bomb shows up. Perfect timing. Now we're about to see Solus shows up, but only on the radio. You only hear his voice. And in the original cast in Japanese, he has the same voice as Solid Snake. So when you're told that the terrorist leader is Solid Snake, and you hear Solid Snake's voice coming out of the radio, it just hits different, yeah? In English, you know that's bullshit. But in Japanese, I would imagine that Japanese players would have fell for it a little bit. Like holy shit, that's Snake's voice from the radio.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just
And
now.
Olga is Meryl's voice in Japanese.
It's the only way to describe it.
Ultimate Bass, thank you for the 86 months. Good to see you, man.
What?
Oh shit, you're going to MGSCON? Nice.
From me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
And I think Chris Zimmerman got the note.
We'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
They're talking
So you
about
believe me this
a
time?
bunch of
I've seen
MGS1
someone use that
stuff.
box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Lasers, the ninja, the man in the box, and taking care of that annoying fly.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Just like Snake says in MGS1 about the hind.
Not a chance.
But effectively, you'd be hearing Snake talking to Olga here. about a bunch of MGS1 things, so it would just hit different in Japanese. Mango, thank you for the 34 months.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
You look lost.
How do you know that? Yeah, some people thought that we would finally get the option to do English subtitles with Japanese voices in Master Collection, but of course not. Because that would actually require work. They didn't fuck with the audio files at all. They just released multiple copies, different regions for each language, and call it a day.
Jack, do you remember the day we
Oh
met?
god.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York.
Yo,
There were all
letters,
these
thank you for
tourists around
102
you
months.
in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the
They fucked the
Chrysler
audio
building.
files in a bad
And
way,
then you
yeah.
showed up and
I
started
guess.
mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
Holy crap,
I was
Kelvin,
insisting that I was
122
right, and
months.
you were doing the
Look at all
same.
these
The
insanely
next thing
long
we knew,
subs.
The Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
I love you. What?
Take care.
Bunny, you're such a shitlord. Oh! Game over.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Apparently, that wasn't a headshot. Okay. If you say so. How was that not a headshot? Yeah, that's what happens when you gift a sub to Konami. It's the kind of thing that happens. I really need to like wait for that guy to go down before I go down the steps. I've failed like that a couple times. You think you aimed correctly, but apparently not. Get the bomb here. My favorite snake line MGS1. Ooh, that's a tough one. There are so many good ones. Yup. Oh yeah, when you call Otacon about Rex, and he's like, Rex is designed so it can be piloted manually too. Oh, great! Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Or Gray Fox's death call. And Snake says, I'm gonna leave here alive. That one's pretty good too. There's so many good ones in MGS1, I don't know. I'm out of time. Oh, great.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
I'll go see for myself.
I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
Who the fuck is David Hatter?
It's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
Oh, shameful.
I can walk with my own 2 feet.
You're
And I
about
need
as
them
low
to
as
stop
it
Fat Man.
gets.
His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him.
Yeah. We'll deal with
This
it.
is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Is David Hatter the voice actor for MGS2 Substitution? With music by Gregory Wilson. Man, that's an old meme. Ever since somebody misspelled substance or didn't know it was substance, they called it MGS2 Substitution. It's a knockoff version of MGS2 with all, and then somebody misspelled Harry Gregson Williams. They called him Gregory Wilson. And now we got David Hatter. the whole cast for MGS2 substitution. And Gorge Sears. Now, Gorge Sears is official, I guess. Alright, this is one time that I go in here, but I don't think it counts for the call.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance.
Probably,
if both
yeah.
shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C.
How do you know that?
How do you know it got
I
that?
just tested it,
Right.
and it definitely responds.
Not sure
But the
how I
best
feel
I can
about
do
that.
is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
That's
I'm
wrong.
going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until
Definitely
I say so.
not. Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
But yeah, that happened. And to be fair, I could have asked the question in a more diplomatic way. And maybe I'll apologize to him or some shit. I don't know. I do genuinely wonder what the story is, but I was kind of being a little shit when I asked it.
How's your invisible bomb?
That way.
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
I guess
A few more minutes.
both
I just
sides
tested the last
kind of
strut,
have a
but there are a
point.
few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated,
What?
but the sensors are live.
There's a tweet.
Which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
And I guess if I get a chance to, I'm not particularly holding my breath about that, but whatever. Yeah, Snake just keeps freezing it. Aiming at somebody makes you stick out more. He didn't notice me until I aimed my gun at him. I do get pretty sweaty, yeah. Especially in a room full of people with no AC. Ooh. Wait a second. The bomb. We're not doing the bomb, we're going here.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
I have no idea.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb.
I'm bringing a
Looks
spacesuit
like he's far surpassed me as far
with
as
personal air cooling. I don't know.
As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance.
Yeah.
Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Got it.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't do it. Yep. And it's just up here.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Why don't you do it? I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper
buddy.
level of Strut A.
I signed a copy of Twin Snakes and a PS3 copy of Phantom Pain. And yeah, like I said, yeah, I will sign it, but I will draw dicks on it. Alright. Gabe, thank you for 7 months.
These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left
Not a
stick.
chance.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower.
Not sure
Left
how I
and
feel
right
about that.
to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The
No,
gauge
don't send me shit.
corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single
Maybe you can do it
breath.
on MGSCON2,
Once the
but whatever.
O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop.
Not a
You need to be
chance.
aware of that.
No, I have not seen the PS3 signed by Kojima. Maybe it was an MGS4 one? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Be free. Only C's, thank you for the 14 months. Imagine fighting for fortune like this.
I can't tell you how happy
And the
I
bugs
am
are bugged.
that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
I wouldn't ruin a copy of Ghost Babel with my signature. I don't think you understand what you're talking about.
Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Sorry, the railgun is no match for the box. Yeah, I mean, Ghost Babel is really hard, especially since I played him very hard in my first playthrough. I'm gonna regret that, but whatever. But it's an excellent game, so it doesn't really apply here. I also got really frustrated playing Snake's Revenge. Maybe you're thinking of that one.
Right? Fatman just contacted us directly.
Batman called us?
Yes. Looks like
I would wrench your Kiefer photo in Cuervo instead of fire.
What?
he's killed off people. Now he's after you.
Is Cuervo flammable? It has to be, right?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
When does alcohol start being flammable? It's gotta be, yeah.
So he's planning on taking this
I mean
place
liquor,
out.
I guess, because all alcohol is, yeah.
Agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about
What? It's only 5% volume? Really?
which type of explosives is it?
I thought it'd be more. Throw it at a Christmas tree. Yeah, I think it's a tequila, yeah. I don't know how it works with liquor when it starts being flammable.
Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
Hey, Retro Jake, thank you.
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Think again.
I can't die twice.
Danny D, thank you for the 95 months. Yeah, don't worry about the what ifs, how to kill Fortune. The point is that she wants to keep up the drama. Not even that she really wants to die. But maybe the bullet would get stuck in the barrel. Tape in his skull, yeah. And Vamp likes to place mines wherever he goes. Okay, now we're going to fight Fat Man. I can't believe we had, I think, maybe the first Fat Man plushie reveal on stream. Newly 156 with 4 months, rather. Thank you. Welcome back. Holy shit, a Kickstarter is just flying. It was the first world reveal to the public of the Fat Man plushie, right, Brandy? Maybe we should show people the video, the Fat Man intro too. Oh, nice. To shoot him or whatever. Okay. If you guys don't know, the Fat Man plushie is long overdue because I forget which company it was that Konami partnered with, and they asked the fans, you know, what would you like to see a Konami plushie of next? And they had different characters, and one of them was Fat Man, and people voted Fat Man, and it won the poll, and they did not deliver on it. And then they downplayed it, like, oh, we didn't give any guarantees, whatever, we said maybe, or whatever the fuck. So they didn't end up making it, even though it won. So That's the story of the Fat Man plushie that was supposed to be like an official thing. It won the people's vote, and it didn't end up happening. So I guess we said fuck it, we'll make our own Fat Man plushie. It wasn't even Konami, it was whatever company they partnered with.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the greatest. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
28 Fatman plushies left. Look at him, isn't he adorable?
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
For legal reasons, no.
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
Too bad our Fat Man isn't here for the reveal. He would have lost his shit. I bet he would get one.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in peace,
viewer,
you'll have to disable my bombs.
It. Viewer always finds the shit
grow fat.
I talk about in 2 seconds. That's the failed Fatman plushie project. Yep. Man, are you fat? Damn. I missed a double shot again. Oh, so it's not their first time doing this shit. Ooh, I can't believe I got that one. Do a little dance. Oh, you little shit. the fuck did he put it? Wasn't it here? Oh, it's over there. Alright. Oh, he's doing his little dance again. Oh, I didn't hit it low enough. He talks shit when you hit him with the tranquilizer on his suit. He talks a lot of shit. He has other lines like, "Is that a BB gun? Did you fire something there?" I was actually a pretty bad fat man. He almost got me with that bomb.
My suit.
I'd fight that Wexford. He does have a phase where he just runs around shooting the Glock. But then the bombs, they either disappear or he puts them on top of each other. I'd fight keeping it going for a long time.
What did you just do? What is this?
Is your nuts.
Beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
This seems silly with the tranquilizer.
I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend.
You bet you won't be around to see the plushies.
Laugh and grow fat.
The fat man did leave a legacy. His legend. In the form of a plushie. Alright, get out of here. He lives? I don't know.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages
No,
is
they
now
don't mention him in MGS4 at all.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the
The closest thing to a Fat Man reference in 4 is Raging Raven using explosives.
He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Oh yeah, it's only $1,000 away. No big deal.
How did you manage to stay
In like
alive?
3
A
hours.
little help from a friend.
Okay.
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
House Shell, too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
And what about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case.
That's right.
But the Central Core is starting
Get
to
real.
flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. See you later, fat man. For good measure. It's either that or he drowns or the Patriots kill him.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Yes, that counts as a kill.
But come, let's get out.
There's no reason. It doesn't change anything. It's just for your own satisfaction. Just shoot him in the fucking head after the fight. He would float.
Are you with Foxhound too?
There's a call about how heavy all of his equipment is. You know that, right?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think.
Oh, like eating chips.
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted.
I'm pretty sure he disappears after the loading screen,
I'll tell you
but
something you do need to know.
you don't really even come back here for anything.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
We can go check after the cutscene.
Currently being held with other hostages.
But I think he's gone.
Secret Service, huh?
He got up and left with 10 bullets in his skull.
Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Dude. $500 left. Absolutely insane. I didn't think we'd complete this in first day, let alone the first couple hours. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's go take a look. I'm pretty sure she's gone now. Actually, the phone's original purpose is to troll the player. Yep, he got up and left. The phone was supposed to confuse you by vibrating in your inventory, so that the player would think they're being attacked or something. And apparently people fell for it in playtesting, so they went ahead and added a ringtone to it. Oh, this guy, that's right, I put him down, so now he's over there. It works. Let's go get the AK. That's okay. we might be able to do more then, yeah.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Oh, I did do a goal last year for my expenses and stuff, right? But I don't know. Go to a game. That's a good question. Like, I'm just wondering what the fuck else are we gonna do the rest of the month now? It's done. But it can go. It can keep going, yeah. And the more resources, the better, because they have all sorts of ideas and won't go wasted.
Got a minute, Jack?
Yeah, okay,
Rose?
Sophie.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
No, don't go talking about twin snakes now.
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact...
We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. There's still a lot of... there's quite some time, yeah. Just wish the timing wasn't so shit with my move and everything, and kind of crazy starting a 24-hour stream with other stuff that I won't bore you guys with, but I had to be up for quite a while before it. But yeah, we're almost halfway there. We're getting it done, and then it's genuinely exciting to have all those guest streamers here and stuff, yeah. Penis enhancer. I didn't say it.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it. Get real.
How's the new place is a fucking mess of boxes everywhere. I've done nothing but stream since I got here. I got the internet set up, I got my computer set up, and I haven't had time to do anything else. The 3-dog marathon, having to drive back and forth between my old place and my new place for several trips to sort shit out, which took hours each day. A 3-dog marathon, and then this, and then it's just gonna be crazy for a while. Yeah.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
The second that I secured the place, I scheduled the technician to come set up the internet the same day in front of like the landlord. That's how I always do it. Yeah, of course I have a new ISP. Didn't you notice my internet isn't shit? Been streaming for like, what, a week or two now, not a single frame drop.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
My lack of shit internet, yes, finally. One of my priorities was to find a place with fiber to the home. And holy shit, it's night and day difference. Profanity has been reduced by 50%. Yeah, I'm not swearing because of my internet. I can swear for other things. Fuck, ass, bitch, cunt, fart. I don't know.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames,
there's a reason it says it's intended for certain audiences.
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button.
Too bad when I had the camera.
Sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
I actually never tried doing this without the camera, but I guess you only get the first. Ooh, see how the music picks up when you don't have the disguise on. Nice, that was very noticeable there. Enhance.
Right, retain your cover at all costs.
Yep. You can't get the call at all without the camera? The first one at least?
Once you have the directional...
Oh, you can't even get the first call. I thought the first call was just for looking at it, not taking a picture. Perfect timing, your parents are watching? Okay. One polygonal underwear. I mean, she opens her legs on her own. See? Thanks to the magic of widescreen, we can see that. Because usually in 4:3, which is the original format for the game, you're not able to see the side there. As long as you're looking away, she does that. But if you move the camera, then she will kneel and close her legs instantly. But the added benefits of widescreen. Yeah, I know, it's highly suggestive. One whole triangular polygon of underwear. Ah, fuck, okay, I learned something. I guess you can't even get the first call. Me, you don't get to bonk me. You need to be bonked. Let me beat the shit out of these guys. Oh shit! I didn't know he would kick me if I kept doing that. Oh fuck.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
I learned
me.
something else.
Jack! Jack!
Bonked, yeah. I thought he would sniff me, but I guess if you keep doing a kick animation, they just kick your ass. It takes quite a few hits to get the call, so it's annoying to get. Come on. Oh shit. Hello.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Just sniff, sniff, sniff. Okay, there you go. This is what I thought was gonna happen. Oof! Holy shit, I was so close. I thought he was gonna stop to sniff me too. There it is. Finally.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you.
What
I
a
didn't think you were the
dimwit.
kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
All right.
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
All right.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Alright. We broke up with Rose. Okay.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Well, he didn't hear me the first time. Alright.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Yeah.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
To come all the way to New York to just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
I'm tempted to just skip the scene now, and then this is all right in here, and starts making shit up for Ames. That's okay.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water.
Dude, you guys got $90?
The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Only a few more steps to MGSCON. And hopefully Olga doesn't glitch.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
How come Solidus can say Patriots? Because he was the freaking president, I guess. No speech restriction. It's the military nanomissions that have it.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on
Johnson
that arm
can
at
say
Leon?
Patriots too.
The
Yeah.
best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
You think You'd think that Ames would be able to say it, but
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands.
Actually, I guess not, because he's
I
kind
have
of a
the
pawn.
intruder to take care of.
Whoa! 20K reached in 3 hours. Almost exactly 3 hours.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
Not 30 days.
I thought Snake
3
was
hours.
Solid Snake did die.
Holy shit, dude.
But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible.
I don't know what to say. This is absolute insanity. And it's still going up, dude.
They said password
Wow.
input was complete.
Well, everything will be put to good use.
Entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
But
that's right.
So this means the president
wow.
is cooperating with them.
I don't think anybody expected it to be this fast. Well, guys, see you at MGSCON.
Smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lule-Lo.
Is that so?
Oh, it's because he's a colonel. He has a speech restriction too. That's right.
What the?
I forgot about that.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face! You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself! We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
Yeah, Ocelot is pretending to be surprised by all this. They shut down his pacemaker, yeah. Convenient, look like Fox Eye.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes.
Whatever.
But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Get real.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Why don't you do it?
Freeze!
Oh shit, I forgot to kick this guy in the nuts first. No! Fucking elevator panel. No! No way! The fucking elevator panel is working against me. Trapped in the elevator panel. Holy shit, it was close. Oh, now I don't know what's going on here. This guy's close. Yep. Chaff is almost out. This guy's here. That was funny. I've never seen that before. Nice. Getting trapped in the elevator panel. We might as well wait it out. I was confused here. It's PSG1 time. Okay. Almost went for the AK again. Dude, I can't believe what just happened today. MGSCON funded in 3 hours. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep going with the streams. We have a bunch of stuff scheduled anyway, and it's all gonna add up and help. Now we might be able to do even more crazy projects. Oh no, why'd I go this way? always get distracted in strut E and strut F because you go through them so many times.
But of course.
And you've got some bits, thank you. I really like that Vulcan line. It's one of my favorite Vulcan lines for some reason. I guess Vulcan is also, as much as the characters, I mean, the voice actor is pretty good. But I would still say #1 voice actor in MGS3 is Eva by far.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
Alright, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Maybe if I spend some time fucking around with it, we could do it. Some sort of Twitch plays Metal Gear. What would you guys do? Twitch plays Metal Gear. It's gonna be a clusterfuck. I couldn't do it before because my internet was so shit. You know, I had to leave it running all the time. But now, I guess we could. Get out of here, birds. Look how pissed these birds are. Why are you so angry? No, viewer, don't give me that. I was shooting at him after. God, I hate when people do that. You ask them why they're pissed or why they're doing something, and they're like, it's because you're acting like this. Like, you started it. Like, the birds were already angry before I shot them. Yeah? But yeah, I've had to deal with a number of people who do that. Like you ask them something and they're like, it's because like you're pissing me off by asking, but I asked because you were doing it in the first place. That doesn't add up. Hey Petey, thank you for 95 months. Fucking birds.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
So funny when they say he can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich. Like Snake would pose as Otacon, or Otacon would pose as Snake. Oh, Otacon must be Snake. Which is funny because they actually had Christopher Randolph audition for Snake first, and then just one. He tried to voice Snake. That didn't go well. That kind of reminds me of that. Imagine Otacon trying to do a tough guy voice.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The fools for interfering!
Hold on, guys.
This is the Stinger missile.
Somebody's wrong on the internet.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Somebody said Solidus is 35 years old here. How do you figure that? Because he literally could not be 35 years old, but... Source! My ass! Hey. No, Neolith, I had forgotten about that. Why did you remind me? At best, he's 33. But that's not confirmed either. Fuck that up. But when people pull specific numbers out of their asses, like, I gotta wonder what the source is. Other than your sigmoid colon. It's fucking missing everything. Nope. You think the Patriots gave a shit about the presidential age requirement? Besides, he looks much older. No, he was not born in 74. The only bit of info we get in his possible birth year is that the cloning project was abandoned in 76. 74 is when Peace Walker happens, and there's only 2 clones at the time of Peace Walker. So the only bit of possible information about Solidus' birth year is when it says that the project was abandoned in 76. The wiki is bullshit. I can wipe my ass with the wiki. I can write whatever the fuck I want in the wiki. Okay, this is not going well. I'm getting distracted by this nonsense. Did they seriously write that Solidus was born in 72? Holy shit, dude. Who the fuck write these things? Eva literally says that she only gives birth to 2. Kaz and Zero talk about how there's only 2 in 74. The wiki sources from MGS3. Yeah, okay. MGS3 says the sons of Big Boss are born in 1972. That's liquid and solid. Ah shit, see, you're making me forget fucking pattern. Don't fucking link the wiki to me. I know exactly word for word what MGS3 says. The bottom of the timeline, the credits. 1972, the sons of Big Boss are born. Yeah, liquid and solid. And I believe it's actually Phantom Pain lore that the project was abandoned in 1976. But we know that in 1974 Solidus did not exist. So
I'll let you go out in style.
you have Eva talking about how she only gave birth to 2, and then you have Zero and Kaz talking about how there's only 2 children in 1974. And I'm running out of ammo because of this bullshit.
What the?
Oh shit. I am actually not out of ammo. We're gonna have to do something else. You actually giving me stinger ammo? Wow. I could swear that doesn't work in PS2 for me. I can never get more stinger ammo. Ah, nice. That helped. But yeah, to be fair, Solidus's birth is mostly forgotten and ignored. Except for that bit that says 76 was the ending project. Exactly, Kiefer. And of course, it suffered, you know, from being something that wasn't supposed to be covered or explained much. You only have these little bits and pieces of the president saying, "Oh, a survivor of the Less Than Fun to Lead project," but when? If they didn't add that fucking 1976 thing, maybe? And then of course, MGS4 retcons and shit. But Solidus was not one of the A clones, as I understand it. Maybe he was, but they didn't fucking, I don't know, fertilize the egg for a while? I don't fucking know. It's just largely up in the air. It's just not addressed anywhere.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They most definitely do not say which year he was born exactly. And obviously the Patriots are not gonna give a shit about, oh, he's not 35 yet, yeah? Especially since he has this accelerated aging. The whole fucking government is staged, and you think the Patriots give a shit that the president isn't 35? See, the inconsistency is that, of course, MGS2 was supposed to be its own self-contained thing, so it wouldn't have been a problem in the context of MGS2 alone. The president says that Solidus is a survivor, right, of the cloning project. But then in MGS4, which of course you should never fucking look at MGS4, MGS2 things, you know, Eva describes how it was only 2 and how exactly she gave birth to only 2 clones, and that carries over in Peace Walker with the tape between Kaz and Zero.
Fab, go! Ha!
But Solidus has got to be younger, just has much more accelerated aging. But he's at least a few years younger. So yeah, you got that inconsistency that, oh, survived the project, survivor of the project, that makes you think maybe he was part of one of those 8 clones, or 8 fertilized eggs that Liquid was talking about in MGS1. And again, if you just go MGS1 and 2, that's fine. But then MGS4 is like, no, actually, we cloned them like this, and yeah, and we've only given birth to 2, and oh, by the way, Snake is Japanese because of Dr. Clark's assistant. And they just completely leave Solidus out of there. And then out of fucking nowhere in Phantom Pain, it's like, cloning project abandoned in 1976. What does that tell you? That he must have been born in 1976 or between 74 and 76. That's it.
But we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs. Oh, the president's.
You know why he doesn't look old? Okay. Because he has the same face and mesh as Snake.
The Snake.
Just with white hair, yeah, that's pretty much what they did.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
If you put them side by side,
You're a legend, and
there's a
that's
picture
why
of
I
it
need to
somewhere.
ask you this.
legend.
Solid Snake's
A
face
legend is nothing
and
but
Solid
fiction.
face are
Someone tells it,
perfectly
someone else
matched.
remembers. Everybody
Meshed with
passes it
different
on.
texture.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it. 4 years
Oh,
ago.
holy shit,
I
21
was holed
grand.
up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility
Yes, viewer, that
to
one.
coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
What? Sorry. It wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
No, they don't really talk about how they got Liquid's body.
Come back.
That could be a whole spin-off right there.
I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president.
Dude, thank you for gifting sub to Crosshair.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and...
Stick it up your
we're out
ass.
Here. We bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden.
Whatever.
Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Listen when someone is talking to you.
Hey, Upgrade, thank you for the gift of sub to Serial. What was Raiden gonna say there? You can take your simulation and... Oof, close one. Stick it in your ass? I don't know. That's how I would finish that sentence with. Shove it up your ass.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Fuck. Ah, fuck it. Double dick shot. Can't wear a box here because it's too narrow in there. Well, here it's not too narrow, but it's narrow in there. Also because maybe, probably, they did not want the box interacting with the piss. Maybe. Maybe they got lazy. It's just too narrow. I think it's mostly because of the piss, though. You can't make a piss box in MGS2 like you can in 1 with human piss. Yep. Imagine the guards start liking you if you smell like piss. The guards make a little heart on their heads when they spot you. Fire Danny, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, this right here is why you can't have the box. With the inferior blue point piss with no droplets on the camera. Pathetic.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You want a piss fountain? Okay. I'll pull some strings. Ask Brandy. Where's Brandy? Can we have a piss fountain? Lonely Geekas, thank you for the 26 months. Maybe with some sort of food coloring? Like, I don't know. And we could have, what if you have like a cardboard cutout of the guard on the railing and then the piss coming out of the whole time?
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I don't think we can have a fountain at all, maybe because it's indoors.
Not change the plan because of your personal
Regardless of the
feelings.
contents. Legit kill, thank you for the 10 months.
2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father
Nah,
to
she
die,
already had the
remember?
scar on the tanker. It's not explained anywhere.
We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
She's just cool like
All
that.
right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Pulling out the cream of the crop.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
I kinda wish she had her tanker outfit. It's much cooler.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the
We could
room.
upgrade gifting subs to all the
no
girls
job
in
for
chat. What a
bare
sim.
hands.
All right, come back immediately.
I'm kidding.
One more
Thanks,
thing.
upgrade.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich Village soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is
you know what you're
a
doing.
different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Why don't you do it?
We don't have any porn to burn. Okay. Only one box, so we'll keep it. This game released in 2001 unless you're Europor, in which case it's 2002 because you had to wait. While everybody else in the world was playing MGS2. You had to wait like 3, 4, 6 months. Can you imagine that?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water.
Tells me the controls anyway. But yeah, if you already done the swimming call before this, right, it will say I'm fine with swimming, but then the colonel tells you the controls anyway.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Man, I was a Europor. That means I must have played this game in 2002. Uh-oh, there's a wild bull has appeared. What? Alright, let's wake him up. Indoor stinger, no problem. There is a minuscule chance that there might be a 1.0 version of MGS2, which is not what released. What released was like 1.01 or something. Before all the 9/11 changes. So somebody out there might have reviewed or received for review and never actually reviewed a 1.0 version, which would maybe, supposedly, allegedly, unconfirmed, have the original scene, but it's gotta be in some old guy's drawer collecting dust, and they have no idea what they have, because otherwise it would have surfaced already. But there is a tiny, minuscule, almost completely irrelevant chance that, because the game was submitted and then it was taken back for some other reason. Once it was taken back for some other QC thing, they deleted all the 9/11 related stuff. But that 1.0 version was submitted possibly somewhere for review. So who knows where it would be these days, but yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but it's as close to nothing as it could possibly be without being nothing. But who knows, maybe it's out there somewhere. Some old failed gaming journalists from back in the day might have it in their drawers or something.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you alright, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Ah, shit, Fat Man, you missed a Fat Man plushie.
What?
I'm prepared to face
maybe
the
we can still
consequences of my betrayal.
show a link of it.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things
Yeah,
are starting
maybe.
to
Oh,
make a
holy
little
shit, it's
sense.
almost 22, right? Is there even any plushies left?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
The president touches Raiden's crotch because he thought it was a woman. The question being, what would he have done if it was a woman?
Yes.
He probably expected Olga to kill him or something as part of the
terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary
simulation,
for launching
maybe.
a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes.
Can we get like a link of the Fat Man plushie in the chat? Batman is here and he's excited. You might get one.
I wanted power.
16
They
left.
sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Yeah, Fat Man, you can thank Brandy for that.
They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Oh, nice.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a
people are shown,
well-staged
Fat
production
Man.
aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
And there it is.
The Patriots. Even
So
I
this
don't
goes
know who the
with
actual
the
members are.
boss
Are they
tier, I
financial,
think,
political,
at
or military
MGSCon.
leaders?
If you get the boss tier on the
No one
Kickstarter,
knows who the Patriots really are.
and you can thank
Even my
Brandy
instructions
for
come from a cutout.
making that happen.
All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men. known as the
Batman's one of
Wise
the
Men's
Patriots now.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. Pawns in a game.
We need Fat Man to be fatter? Okay.
An insignificant
You can put some more
son of a
stuffing in
senator
there.
was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Yeah, he could have all sorts of accessories, yeah,
I
technically.
wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by.
That's
I knew him
George
by
Sears
his
to you.
code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Hey, Dusik, thank you so much for the 108 months. Hey, that's 9 years. Like actual 9 years. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Professor Bliskin to 12. Thank you. So I predicted this thing is gonna get to at least 25k. Because there's 14 plushies left. That's another pretty much 3,000. If I can math. And then well, 2,800 I guess. And then probably after that all the people are like late for it are gonna go for the next thing. Because right now the boss tier is just completely outclassing all the others. All the others have like 4, 13, 15, 12, and boss tier has 86. Meaning that there are 14 plushies left. Like another 3,000. So, yeah, it's probably gonna get at least to 26. Probably more. Paige Corvin, thank you for the 97 months. Hey, that's crazy.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear
Can I just link the tiers directly? Maybe. Let's see.
The president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent
Does that work?
events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story?
It does.
About this
It does.
big
We should have
facility
that
being a front
as a
for
link.
Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with the perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay, let's do the optional Emma call here. Pretty good one. After this one.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's
Get
disk
real.
to use.
Right.
Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking.
Get
Locate
real.
her before Arsenal gear goes online.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Are you guys everyone stop memeing? And they say the C word. Let's see, we got a bunch of people to thank. Adam Lewis with a new sub, thank you. The N82 with the 2 months. And Sorrel with the 34, thank you guys. Yes, the C word. You're gonna see that again when Otacon talks to Otacon. You're nothing but a C word. Yep. Even though it's completely different meaning and context. You never know with Twitch. So, I'll just avoid saying it. In a way, yeah, you could say that Emma might have been jealous of her mother because she totally wants Otacon's dick. So, maybe. Jack Rabbits for the 12 months, thank you. Why would anyone want Otacon? Oh, she wanted to impress him and be recognized by him. That's why she followed in his footsteps. Still man living to his name.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father and
Yeah, Stillman should be in
She can't swim?
tiny little
well,
pieces.
Yes and no.
Or red
we used
mist.
to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
No, Otacon was most definitely not jacking off. He was balls deep in his stepmom. Quite the opposite. Oh, he's got those tape pants. Tape jeans.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Now he has a fucking bullet hole in his forehead.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is
That's what
capable
that
of
is.
heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost
Look guys,
everything.
Vamp is blonde too.
We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program.
Yeah, it's dead cell when he says we.
You know, it's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Let's try to do this fight somewhat properly. Nice. If you get him exactly where he has his bullet wounds, does extra damage, and he yells in pain like that. Too slow. Yeah. You ever see Ocelot and Vamp interact? No. Nope. But they must have talked about Emma at some point. Oof. Are you implying that Vamp might be Ocelot? Get out of here. Oh, he's still here. Oof. That damage. Always get greedy doing this phase. Oh, everything missed. All that blood. Oh, close one. Get the fuck out. We might be in the last phase now, which is actually a little easier to handle. Yep, last phase. Too close. Yeah, it's really useful to keep track of them. Just let go of it before you shoot them. Don't worry, he's got tape in his lungs too.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her
Vamp
to the
does still
computer room
count,
on
yeah,
level B2
as a
in
kill.
the core of Shell 1.
It's MGS3 that works that way. If the character doesn't die, it doesn't count as a kill. Works with Ocelot and Volgan.
I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Well, I mean, why don't you do it? Yeah, Vamp can count as 2 kills. 1 here, 1 with Emma. Anthem, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. That can't die twice. I can die 3 times instead. Ease.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you might not be able to hear it, but it's Jennifer Hale. Emma and Naomi, both voiced by the same person. Both kind of want Otacon stick.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Alright, there's a couple more calls where she talks to Otacon and Snake eventually. They're really interesting. You really see what's going on in her mind. She lusts for revenge. Just a couple conversations.
Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe the parrot did die in MGS3, but then I guess the end has parasites, so maybe the parrot has parasites too. And it came back to life. Could be Emma's parrot. Hell, the parrot might even have Vamp's tape. Oh shit. Why did I go all the way down there?
Right, what's wrong?
It's hard to turn back once you get too close like that. You gotta get in between those two lights. Whoops. Trying to come up with parrot lore here. But now the main thing is they have different voices. And we were thinking about this earlier, like, yeah, given the lifespan of parrots, it could be the same one, technically, but they sound completely different, so maybe not. They should have made it so that if you kill the parrot in MGS3, it gives you a time paradox. And people would be like confused as fuck as to why. Then it'd be confirmed that it's the same one. Alright. Let's sit down for a minute and do those calls. Some really good calls here. Let's see. I think she needs to sit down now. I'm surprised she's so close to the bugs without freaking out. Wow, she's sitting on a dead bug too. Oh wait, maybe she is freaking out. Yep.
Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
There's something about getting her calls if she's not like sitting down or something. Let me see.
Raiden. Whatever.
Phantom PQA test.
Okay, Raiden.
Oh, it works. Okay.
Emma. Sure. One condition. No arguing. No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Oh my god.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic...
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Let's talk shit about Ryder instead.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true. Otacon, I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? He never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Oh, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Yep. Wrong button. There's Olga trying to sex me. Get in there. I don't know if sea lies are real, but I'll tell you this much: the bug in MGS2 specifically is artificially made in the game to break down crude oil, so I don't think that's real. There might be some other kind, maybe.
Freeze!
Yeah, clearly Raiden has to take it out on Emma if Otacon talks shit, right? It's a perfectly logical system.
Freeze!
call here, but Snake's about to fight Olga.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
And that's when they're fighting. But it's a little strange as Olga texts you right away here. Oh shit, I forgot about the guy here. Ah, that's close. We're about to turn around.
What was that sound?
Must have been a pretty short fight, or maybe Olga is taking a break. Texting with one hand and fighting Snake with the other. Maybe that's why she loses. No, there's no snake tail about it. Wait, is this not how you get card 5?
Cancer.
Nice.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5.
Yeah, she's fine.
I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
You can also set her on fire here, so all things considered, she's fine. Yeah, Knight is going to stream at some point. You just don't have a set schedule with him. He just said, yeah, whenever his sleep works, and if there isn't anybody else to take over, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens after my stream. My initial 24 hours. Montesoro with a 100 gift of subs. Nice, second knot. Thank you. MG Steak Eater, thank you so much for the 60 mods. I was wondering you were talking about Big 100.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Land, thank you for the
I feel like we've
29
had
months.
this conversation before. How little is
How can we do anything for Delta if it's not even announced, dude? Calm down.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is
We'll
gone.
dissect the shit out of it.
On my own.
Okay, follow me.
Maybe do a little marathon leading up to it, but we already know what MGS3 is supposed to be like, so it'll be easy to dissect and see where it fails. Because it will. Oh man, Tack, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, here comes the best line.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
You guys need to calm down. For all you know, Delta might still be cancelled. Are you acting like it's coming out next month or something?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it
I don't know if
across.
you're still getting hyped about shit that's not out yet. I don't know. You haven't learned anything. What can I say? Let the stupid thing come out. When I have it in my hand, I'll feel something slightly resembling hype.
Part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
If you go look at that VR mission that Ryden mentions, it actually does look like this place. Emma and her glowing ass. The heat signature is only on her ass for some reason. Through the scope. That bird was a Patriot spy, okay? It's not the piss. You can see without the scope that her whole character model is supposed to highlight, but it's just broken. Blue point nonsense with the scope. Fuck. Nah. Those birds distracted me. You're fine, Emma. It's just 5 for 5. You're okay. This guy will not die. Shoot him in the dick. Or not. I'm not your buddy guy. Thank you for the 70 months. Yeah, let's see if we can listen. Oh, we need to take care of these though. Oh shit, did it lock onto a bird? Whoops. Well, shit happens. Local, thank you for the 59 months. Ah, so nice. Oh, you can see that guy spawn.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden.
How do you know that?
If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Did you see that?
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later. He'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
I guess the story calls don't count as saving its frequency. That's weird.
What you said behind that column there.
What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course.
Not a
As
chance.
if I said anything about that.
Cute.
Hey, Frankie, thank you for the 42 months. Any more birds? Oh yeah. You little. What's 44%? What?
What am I doing here? I'm scared.
See if I can get this guy before she goes around. Oh, there was a pole. I didn't even see this. I swear,
A girl?
Twitch hides the poles
What
for
are you
me.
doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh.
You're not gonna...
Only
shoot
44.
me.
Okay,
No.
interesting.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from
Somehow, people still have
What are you
faith in
talking about?
ancient history.
I don't know. You just don't learn.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach!
Do we have to make another trash emote with Delta?
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
And unfortunately, you can only have so many animated emotes. Otherwise, yeah, they all get trash emote. Oh shit, I didn't do these claymores at all. We're out of diazepam now. Oof, oof. Oof. Fuck! Oh shit, no, not now. Fuck. There's one more after that that's hiding.
This is Snake. Can you hear me? Yeah.
I might have to force her to stop.
My sniping position on Strut B. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oof. Oh. That's close. It was definitely run out of Phantasmint here.
All right. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Damn it. And Simon, thank you for the 105 months. Yeah, Snake was gonna go for it, apparently. He is just slightly over double her age. Yeah. That one. Barley, thank you for the 91 months. Oh yeah, Meryl was 18. Meryl's 18 and Emma's 18 because of course partly she's stand-in for Meryl in gameplay and stuff. She has card 5, yeah, all that stuff. Berserker, thank you for holy shit, 118 months. Damn, thank you.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
Not a chance. How's it bleeding?
She's Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Around now is when I regret doing game over on site, because now I can't show the Tengu right and stick. Let's leave that guy there. Mr. Man, thank you for the 45 months. Was the music coming from his nuts or something? Somebody was trying to backseat that if you blow up the bugs, they end up in your camera in first person. But did you know that the bugs can also go through time and space and walls at any distance? It's a perfect spot to do it here. Let's see, 97 seconds, might be okay. More mines here. EMP, thank you for the 80 months. I can punch people in the dick now, really? Man, that's boring. I need the C4. I'll go C4 myself. Put some C4 over there. Go all the way back here, opposite side of the room. As long as you're in first person, and you're looking roughly at where the explosion is. Give it a second. Splat. They will travel across the entire fucking thing just to end up on your camera. Random pain on the face. Oh shit. It's just a few bugs. Oh shit, and pick up the ammo. 23 seconds. Can we make it? Oh fuck. Probably not. Maybe. If I shoot down the door. Maybe. Hold on. Fuck! No! We're not gonna make it. No, we're screwed. God damn it. The fucking locker door.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
I at least see that unique game over with Emma. I probably don't even need that ammo. That's the funny part, but whatever. Dangerous business playing with bugs. I tell you. Oh, I could have just picked up this ammo. Yeah, that was like a double fail. but it's just so nice. It might not be possible. Oh, there you go. It's just don't unequip it. Animal abuse.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way.
Good idea, Psychonaut. Actually, we're gonna spend his entire $23,000 on Kiefer for him to show up and say, "There's a boy in the," and then leave.
I could be closer.
I think that's what they're raising funds for.
Just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
European extremists can because there's no rations. Oops.
What's wrong with EE?
God damn it.
Emma?
He starts calling her Emma the
Emma?
second she dies. She never gets to hear it.
Emma! Emma! Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh no, I accidentally muted the Cuervo. Oh well. You can hear Kiefer in your mind anyway. Awesome Brand, thank you for 107 months. Gutter Magic, 110. Thank you, holy shit, guys. Everyone, thank you for 36. Awesome. Yeah, if you think hard enough, you can always hear Kiefer. In your head, yeah. Damn. That should work now.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
What is this? You're nuts!
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Big Bunch SB, thank you for 101 months. Yeah, we have so many like triple digits resubs today, it's crazy. 100 plus months resubs. You guys are awesome, thank you so much. Oh yeah, let's call Rose because who doesn't want to talk to her?
Not a chance.
Jack, are you all right?
Definitely not. Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone...
Leah, thank you so much for the prime sub.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. but I'm not even sure
There's a
of that.
slight hint of what Raiden's age might be.
I'm not like Snake. I
Not
never
exact,
questioned
though.
why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Not sure how I feel about that.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better.
Give it up already.
And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept
Give
the
it up
good
already.
and the bad, Jack.
You're beginning to get on my
That's what you
nerves.
do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Not sure how I feel about that. The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
Get
Please,
real.
don't say any more.
Get real.
Well, better go hug Snake's leg. You forget Born in Rain. How about, damn, I can't quite see. Oh no, you must enhance.
Get your equipment.
Definitely not.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There
That's not
could
it.
be complications.
Get real.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
What's up with this guy?
Too bad I selected game over on site. Now I can't show the tangles my dick. Oh well, we'll just have to live with that.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never
Mission.
factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Exactly. What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you can keep her. Hello.
Who's there?
Love the creepy music here.
Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
Gargoyle holding your dick.
So close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Damn.
Raiden, something happened to me last
That should
Thursday
be an
when I was
Olympic
driving
discipline.
home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Whatever.
I need to remember to test the bathroom call during Rays.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
No doubt.
Hold on, it must be precise.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
If only you knew, Colonel. Oh, nice. Teen shot.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
But that guy was me, Raiden. Oh, hold on. It's time for Kojima's porn collection. If anybody asks you what Metal Gear is about, just show them the screenshot. And everything will fall in place. Yeah. So, what's Metal Gear about? Ah, too bad the radar disappears. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Damn.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Hold on, I want to get the scissors. Paul.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You still have no fucking idea what's happening here. Let's be honest.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
That was mailing, yes. The Colonel is simply pulling lines from other games, which is only a slight deviation of what has been doing the whole game, pulling lines from MGS1
Really bad shape
and random
I pay money to my
X,
ex-wife as
maybe.
part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Definitely L30, but you might be thinking MGS4 mostly.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I turned off my PS2 because I thought the Tengus were unbeatable. It was a combination of me being young, stupid, and MGS2 being my first PS2 game. So I thought it was not just a game, but the console. It was so advanced that it knew I was playing for a long time, and so it made the game harder for me.
Variety level 13.
Rankin, thank you for the 45 months. Maybe if this hadn't been my first PS2 game, but it was crazy. Including the fact that when you play the PAL version of Sons of Liberty, you have the Rose AI guiding you through the menu. I didn't understand shit. I was like 11 or 12. I thought the console was talking to me. I thought the console kept track of how long I was playing and making the game harder so that I would stop playing. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, Biz.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Nice. Okay, now we can go. I literally thought, oh, maybe if I try tomorrow morning, the game will be easier.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Doesn't matter, she still has the same hair eye color and MGS4,
What's going
on? Nah, Deller, it's MGS1 thing.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
You can cartwheel to go a little faster. Been waiting long. Whoops. It's supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Again, but whoops.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Snake, why is your health bar longer than mine? Why is your ass rounder than mine? Why is Snake just so much cooler and right in here?
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
Oh man, those fucking tankers in European Extreme.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
No, don't do it. Don't give it to him. Ruined.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Oh, that reminds me, there's a mod for that. Sword
Push it
for the whole
forward
game.
to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down.
You can even
You should
play
be able to deflect
as
a bullet
Snake
or
with the
two.
sword. And that mod on the PC version. I forgot it was a thing.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. I think it's for the old Substance, PC Substance. So I have to like patch it and fix it and whatever the fuck. But yeah, that's the thing. Snake with the sword and the tanker. Come on, can we move on? Well, you can probably still switch to guns for Olga.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake.
That's exactly it. Never-ending spiral.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Intended experience is to see everything MGS1 has to offer before going into 2.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
So I should be a cyber ninja then? Okay.
Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Well, at least it asks you if you've seen the ending. Man. Tango's in European Extreme. What the fuck is Snake doing? Just... drugs? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, he's getting wrecked already. Not a great start. kid again. And he says that. Yep. Oh my god, Snake is gonna eat shit. Oh shit, no way. No way. It's gonna take a small miracle now. Ah. Sandra, thank you for the 78 ones. He put his hand in front of his dick. Okay, maybe. No, he's not being drawn. Okay, he's stuck in a good loop right now. Oh shit. What even happens? Ooh. That was ugly. Okay, we're done. The first one at least. That works too. Oh my god.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I don't think normies care about the controls in Master Collection, except maybe the analog and MGS1. There's very little hope of it being fixed. They don't even think it's an issue. Right?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Did they move the coolant to square? I'd be surprised if they did. If only they at least put, like, L3 for aiming on triangle instead. That would make more sense, but no. Strangely, the answer lies in Twin Snake's controls, after all. Go figure. That's crazy. Twin Snake's controls. Twin Snakes has better controls than the Master Collection. Can you imagine? We're in the wrong timeline. Dollar, thank you so much for the 9 years, dude. 9 beers. Oh great, now this guy's getting up. Somebody asked earlier what up. Nah, not really. I just don't care. I don't think about it until maybe the game's out. I don't think about it. Pointless otherwise. Why have an opinion on a game that you can't play? That does not exist, literally. Ooh. Can't aim for shit today. Yeah, play more. Ooh, fish and mailed. They could be making you survive too. Wise words. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh. That's so close. They could be making Zen at the end. There's 3. They fixed this shit, whatever this shit is. Look at Snake's. Oh, of course, it covers exactly where I want to look. Never mind. I think Snake is about to eat shit. Mid-continent. Okay. Did they fix whatever this shit is on Snake's heels? What the fuck is that? Look at that. Ah, now I'm gonna die. Only that. Give me a second. The slight cheese. engaged. Oh, nice. But I need to put the snake down some more. Tengu cosplay would be kind of cool. You can even get the exact P90 that's modeled in the game, the airsoft one. There's just so fucking many. Oh shit. That's how you fuck things up. On that. You know what? Fuck this. Oh, why is this guy here? Oh, this is getting ugly. Oh shit, he's awake now. Let's see. He might help for a little bit, but I feel like he's gonna die. What a clusterfuck. Let's see what happens. Oh no, no, no. Oh shit. He's not even close enough to... Come on! Plastic Tango 2 bullshit.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay.
Don't push yourself.
Must have been pretty close at the end too, that sucks. Usually the second time goes a lot better for some reason. Because the game knows your score is ruined. It's like, okay, now you can get past it. Only 8 kills, 4 alerts. Zero saves. I think the Bethlehem call might trigger here too, but it definitely triggers that raise. I was gonna do it there. Or try to. Hopefully we don't get it. If we don't get it, then it works as intended. But if we do get it, then GG blue point. Yet another blue point nonsense thing. But yeah, it might work here too. The body armor is underwater next to where you find Emma. Okay. Get down. Yeah, that thing should be on fire, in my opinion. Originally I was gonna do 24 hours, but it might turn out to be a little longer than that. We'll see. And some who and when we can have our first guest, I guess. Want to coordinate on that. It was figured out, but then there was a little change of plans just for the very first switch. Kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, he has the MGS1 bandana, so he never needs to reload. Thanks a lot. Enough fucking dangoos. Yeah, shoot him in the dick. Nice. Yeah, you still have to reload in every other game other than just one. Yeah, you still have to reload with the bandana or whatever equivalent. Ah, finally.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Raiden used to kill
Or
the
is it one of
coolant.
the S3 plan's proud
As a child soldier, he had the coolant.
about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR resonance. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
It's not
Those
that
days
deep.
during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know.
It's okay, Snake stuck up in
There's no
stairs.
reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Okay, let's make sure this fight is done first, and then get the calls. Okay. Bit of an endurance test. Let's go, blue point, copy and pasting the release instead of mastering all the models. This guy really likes the water cutter. I'm gonna make sure the fight is done first before I start getting calls. We'll stop when there's one hit left. Shit. Ooh, that's ugly. Yes, this is the rest of the 30 days stream. Just infinite rays. Oh, this guy's right here, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you asshole. Turn the camera, please. What the fuck happened? Ah. Oh, that's pretty far for the water cutter. I didn't expect him to use that. Damn. Usually that's not water cutter range. Aim. You must be aims. That was ugly. What the fuck? There's all over there. Okay. Worked. Nice. What a weird angle. Alright, we got this more. Okay. Last hit. Let's try to get some calls. I just want to see if the Colonel has a bathroom call.
Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low.
That's exactly it.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep?
Right.
Mind the gap.
You make no sense.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1.
Yep.
Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
All right.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate
Kill
Zanzibar
Marf.
and seize Kill Marf, an
Marf.
Czechoslovakian biologist.
Kill Marf. He's asleep.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes.
Equal Octopus 88 with 10 months. Thank you.
That reminds me, I saw Giuliano the other day in Cuba meeting. He said to give you his best.
No twisted axe so far. Well, let's see.
Snake, take the power plant out.
Biden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt.
I hope I remember correctly that it's supposed to be here.
According to some system, take a good look at the defense.
Because if it was the previous area, then it defeats the point.
Big boss here. Probably, yeah. Communicator entertainment program.
I agree.
I agree.
You got a PSG-1?
Right.
Snake, like Shakespeare.
Not a chance.
It might actually be correct then. Unless I fucked up the area. He's not repeating stuff yet, though.
That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is that's right.
Okay, he's repeating now, but let's see. I either forgot which area it's in, or it actually works. It actually checks for the twisted axe.
That's right.
No sense.
Biden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
Alright, that's it.
Decided to show
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family!
The only reason you think 30 years old is because when you were little and you looked at 30 years olds, you thought they were old. But it was a different generation, different time, different conditions. So it's just not the same. People looked so much older back in the day. It's crazy.
You have to.
They looked older, and the economy wasn't as fucked. So, like, yeah.
Oh God.
It's pretty different.
Enjoy the show,
Yeah,
Jack.
I was getting to that enigma.
Let's pick up where we left
People
off.
actually went outside, got sunlight, smoked every 2 seconds, everywhere, every 2 minutes.
What's going on?
They had fucking asbestos, they had fucking, like,
it's out of control.
leaded gasoline. If you look at a 30-year-old from, like, the 60s or 70s, they look like, I don't know, a 50-year-old today.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Yeah, from there, there's a degree of that too. Well, there's a lot of factors that influence it, so yeah. You're not gonna be like whoever's memory you have when you were little, you were in their 40s, and now you're in your 30s, you feel like you live up to them or something. The world is simply a different place. Time fucking moves for everybody.
Patriots.
Yeah, the PS3 audio balance is what it is sometimes.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
So how did Fortune get those handcuffs on Snake anyway? We need a remake just so we can see that.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, that's right. Blue point, fake torture. Let's go. It's gonna do a little bit of damage, but doesn't last very long. Okay, cool. Spoon.
You know he doesn't know.
I want to know what the fuck to do with a spoon,
It's
dude.
not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Oh, cool. We hit 24K.
Of course.
Holy shit, dude.
That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja
Guys, there
as
are
well.
only 8 Fat Man plushies. He's about to mention
As
Fat
for
Man.
the president,
So.
although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part.
Speaking of Fat Man,
As
there's
for
a
the
different
computer
story.
virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people.
He has a
sort of
plushie.
examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting
There's
him
only
tackle the
8
exercise
boss
proper.
tier
We had to
passes
arrange
left.
for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
Let's
the project has no
get all those
room
fucking
for
Fat Man
failures.
plushies.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius.
Hey, heavy lifter with a
And this training
36.
kernel would provide more
Thank
than
you.
enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote
it's not
for
clear
you.
where Fortune's
Pure
device is.
self-indulgence, absorbed in your own
It's
misfortune.
never specified. You only see Ocelot's on his belt, but never Fortune's.
I died whenever I wanted to.
Maybe it's on the railgun, but I think she would notice. I don't know.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Maybe Fortune just carried the parrot around.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Guys, don't try so hard to make sense of Fortune's device thing. The point is, she wants to keep the drama up.
How's this then?
It's not even that she can't die, it's that she wants to keep the drama up, yeah? Look at the fucking drama queen.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Try this instead.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, Trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Remember, Solidus did nothing wrong except kill Raiden's parents and Olga. But, meh. They deserved it. Oh, that worked. Cool, man. Thank you for the 61 months. And we'll just slap him around a little bit. This is European Extreme Difficulty. Yep. I was too late. You want to follow him around when he does that, so that doesn't happen. For some reason, though, on HD, you get more health here. On top of making the torture easier, they give you health, so... It's kind of a shame, but Solidus is already a pretty easy fight. Made it even easier now. It does keep the HP from the torture, but it's... So graphically, your HP bar is the same, but it's actually a numerical value that gets increased. So it's weird the way it works. Like the bar looks the same, but it's like you get more maximum health for some reason. Hold on, I gotta take this. Oh, he's about to fuck me up in the back, maybe.
You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. Nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese
In
name
their eyes.
for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Yeah, this is the biggest problem with Solidus. You can parry like 95% of his attacks.
Let's go.
Poor Solidus. Pretty bad player writing. Yeah, you can just bully him. Oh shit, that didn't work. I tapped it too early. Trying to get the silly finisher. And if you do catch on fire, quickly change into the BDU. Oh, now we're gonna have the BDU on for the ending. Damn. Oh well, fuck it. I'm actually kind of happy with the dog tag. Very much in theme for this. Alright guys, well, enjoy the ending, and MGS3 is up next.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Yo, Raiden. Knight with the raid. With the Raiden. Welcome in, guys. Ice Falls, thank you for the 71 months. Ooh, what does it say?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
I forgot to look at Vamp because we were looking at
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And some people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry.
That would explain everything.
Passion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Another Christmas
Is
tree
that a
casualty.
Proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring some?
Well, there's your first mistake. Do not think about MGS4 when trying to understand MGS2. This is just gonna make it worse. Think of these games as self-contained products of their time and environment that they were developed in. What came after does not explain what came before. Put in a simple way. As far as MGS2 is concerned, Raiden isn't sure, but he has to find out for himself what to believe in. Much like the players, of course, nobody liked that, so MGS3 and especially 4 happened. These people need to be told what to believe, what's real and what isn't in the game universe, instead of, yeah, interpreting it yourself, which is kind of the whole point of the game. Yeah, quick nap.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away.
You guys shouldn't have double audio. It'd be kind of funny if nobody noticed this whole time. Yes, we are very accepting of wrong opinions today. Don't worry. Fortune is alive and playing sax after all. Happy ending.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Now, when he says new species will rule over the world, it cuts to a squirrel. I think Kojima predicted the squirrels taking over. If I understand this game correctly.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the
Patriots list?
Nice.
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan.
Patriots are draining my battery.
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Alright guys, we figured out the schedule for what's coming next after this, so we're gonna go a little tiny bit faster for MGS3. Loading times allowing. For example, Snake Eater, the intro is not supposed to play the first time if you don't have any saves. So we'll play the one it's supposed to play. I'm not gonna speedrun, but I just need to not fuck around. Don't worry, the Virtuous mission will be quick, then you'll get Snake Eater. The Virtuous mission takes like, I don't know, 6 minutes of gameplay, 8 minutes, I don't know, 10 minutes. And we've got a schedule here. Let's see. This one. Actually, I should have done the other one. Ah, fuck, it's close enough.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Now, the problem is not me having to stay up longer. The problem is respecting the next person's schedule that's taking over. That's what it's about. Because I can stay up longer, but then it fucks everything up.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar.
Yeah, that is Kaz's voice acting in this game.
Hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
He already has an outline for the bandana. Okay.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I'm gonna be slightly over, I think, viewer. But it's okay.
Depressurization complete. Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green. Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design, that's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is going on?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creation.
Whoa. What the fuck is going
Call it
on?
a crisis of conscience.
What?
That he left his country and his family behind.
Dude.
And went over the fence.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family.
What in the fuck is going on?
We used a mole to get the family out first.
Is this data like corrupted?
Sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly after.
It's not even a disc. It's the digital fucking copy. It's not a disc. It's out of sync now.
Security on the east side was still full of holes back.
Oh my god.
We got Sokolov over in one piece.
What the fuck is going on? Oh no, maybe it's a capture card.
From the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no conditions. You've been equipped with a stick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Missile crisis.
October the 16th. President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets.
Maybe I need to reinstall it.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from
Okay.
Cuba.
Maybe it was a capture card.
Down, instead placing their armed forces.
That was funny as fuck.
Soviet transport missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba.
That was a strange
The world avoided
briefing.
a nuclear holocaust.
Never heard that briefing for the
In order to get
Virtuous
the Soviets
mission.
to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete.
Was the sound alarm messed up?
We're gonna get rid of them anyway.
I didn't think it
No
was.
strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
Maybe Zero was a little
A cover story that was
drunk.
fed to other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
MGS3 remix.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon.
Uh-oh.
B supervision.
Uh-oh. Let's do it again.
It's on the
Weapon is it? Something to do with
I don't think it's a capture card because I'm hearing it from my direct audio.
same technology.
I get right.
My PS3 is like, please make it stop.
Be a new kind of
What the fuck is going on? I've never seen this shit before.
conducting frequent semi-palatins.
Something to do with the weapon I assume.
We're talking
Remix. What the fuck?
Cuba to get it back.
Facility.
No, according to
I plugged it back in and...
apparently they're just a weapon.
What the fuck is going
This
on?
mission would never have been in the research facility.
It's kind of funny,
This is our last chance.
Hello? I mean, this PS3 has been through hell and back, so maybe it's finally reached its end. Come on, what the It was fine. Maybe it was just... Let's just see what happens. What the... I think I might just need to reinstall the game. Like it's fragmented data or something.
Your mission is to infiltrate.
Fuck no, we're now playing on PS4.
Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
We cool?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Let's just see what happens.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
But basically the briefing was Sokolov, 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 Sokolov. Okay.
I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold
Yeah,
her
I'm
own
afraid
against a battalion of
for the
tanks.
Snake Eater
With the
briefing
fuel in
now.
the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
I didn't know that could even happen.
Time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
The boss invented a halo jump. Somehow she instructed other people on it without ever doing one. Maybe she did, but yeah, this is like the first one that's used in a mission outside of training, I guess. Cannabis Pappy, thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, there's a call about the boss inventing and instructing on the halo jump. She invented everything. Just jump and don't die. This is now a corrupted MGS3 run. But we might see Skullface. Oh, time to buy another PS3. I only have 3 backups.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, I always thought that's silly too. This mission should only take a few hours. First order of business, how do I feed myself? Maybe Snake hasn't eaten in a few days before the mission. Six Fat Man plushies left. Only 6. Damn.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you
The
to.
boss is so important that she raises the volume
Speaking of
and she
Snake,
makes the birds go
you remember
quiet.
the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Shut up, birds.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's
The boss is
authorization
talking.
in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your
Are you like some really old
I follow
sniper?
the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being...
Wonder how many times they tell you that you have to get Sokolov.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Try to remember some of the recipes of KFC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
God, I hope my game doesn't break. I'm kind of worried about the briefing for Snake Eater. I think it might be this pre-rendered kind of slideshow style things that break for some reason. We'll see, because the game seems fine, the codec seems fine, or the radio I guess, but what the heck was that? Yeah, I guess they're FMVs, yeah. Yeah. Pre-rendered or whatever. Now the next one is the Snake Eater briefing. The call between the president and the Russian chairman. I should have contacted you myself.
Major,
I don't know if it's really an FMV, but it's that style of cutscene.
KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Oh yeah, when we switch games, we need to deal with the audio.
Grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your
Snake
camouflage.
is healing in the plane. What?
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The
At least pick
uniform
some
option lets
events
you pick
that
your
happen.
uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves...
We might, or I'm not sure yet.
If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can
Honestly,
see
if you're
how
gonna
effective your
do PC, you
camouflage
might
is
as well
by looking
emulate.
at the camo index.
At least we'll have all the cut
The
content.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I think the boss said run around and shoot everybody in the face with a tranquilizer. Yeah, I wanted to fuck around with possibly extracting the textures from the master collection on PC and putting them on the emulator. If you could do that, then yeah. It'd be a lot of work, but if it's possible, just start with one texture, see if it works. Then it's a whole new world of possibilities. AJ Dunk with the 18 months, thank you. Does Zero know that the boss is lying? Like that the boss is about to betray them? He says that he doesn't. There's an optional call. And as soon as you start a sneak eater operation, there's a bunch of calls that are basically various forms of Major, why did the boss defect? And Zero's like, get over it, Snake. I never thought it would manifest its way this way. He says, now that I think about it, the boss always did have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected her to manifest in this way. So technically says he didn't know.
Major, I've reached the abandoned
But who
factory
knows?
where Sokolov
They treat
is
Snake like
supposed
an
to be
idiot in this
held.
game. So maybe he's lying.
Dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Of course they're saying the player's an idiot. This game was made because people were too stupid for MGS2.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Nobody wants to say
One
it,
more
but
thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No.
why do
it's
you think
just that
Snake's a
when
fucking
you
idiot
get
in
to
this game, especially in the
I want you
optional
to tell him
calls?
something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Hey, what's up, Metal Gear Vault? Good to see you, man.
Who's there?
All the calls where they just treat him like a kid, they just patronizing, and he forgets stuff, he doesn't get stuff. It's just kind of funny.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
The real question is, how are the Fatman plushies doing?
From him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry
Only
for
5
being
left.
So late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
5 Fatman plushies left.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
I think they're gonna go.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so
that's
far.
smart.
But the failure
The
of his
fat man and the little boy, they did that?
has put
Okay,
him
that's smart.
in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's
That makes sense.
assassination. Precisely.
Oh shoot,
In a
there's
sense,
actually this kind
Khrushchev
of
has lost his
scene in here
biggest
too.
partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain
Okay,
group
well,
is plotting to use this opportunity
that's
to
not
seize power
remixing.
by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
The goal has been destroyed in 3 hours.
The intelligence says
From
that they are
9
going
to
make
11.
their move during the test.
It went up
The
$20,000.
soldiers outside.
That's just the Kickstarter.
Exactly.
Well, there's a whole bunch of people looking at it, yeah, not just here. That's what happened.
Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here.
Got a bunch of
before
shit scheduled, so we're still adding to it.
Leave it to me.
My contribution, or our contribution from the channel, will be directly to Amanda. It's actually not part of the Kickstarter, but we're also promoting Kickstarter, of course.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget.
Every dog coming in with the details. Ocelot's eyes are pointed at your dick. Okay.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Satisfaction. That's a cool name. Thank you for the 13 months.
ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Huh? Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
The recoil.
That's more of a revolver technique.
Revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Yeah, this is why I like hater in MGS3. It's like so exaggerated. Almost like a caricature of himself.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
There's that one line in particular, the waterfall cutscene. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov? That's like, I think, the one that bothers me the most. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov? Not an MGS3, dude. Not an MGS3.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck am I doing? Cuba. Trying to think what other lines really stand out like that. I think the one in the waterfall is the worst for me. Waterfall cutscene.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will be the end
Clip tour.
of the Cold War.
Yeah, I already played the best MGS. Thanks.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
See, that's the thing. The sorrow's smiling and the joy is sad, frowning most of the time. That's the joke. The sorrow's happy and the joy is sad.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
Version chat.
We taking him with us?
No.
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
You don't
He has
understand.
not yet found an emotion to carry
It's on
into
purpose.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Snake's emotion would be the confusion.
Khrushchev finds
I
out
don't know if
about
that's an
this,
emotion,
we're
but
finished.
it's a state of mind, I guess. The goal. The confusion.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
I don't think you guys know what an emotion is, but okay. God, Mr. Fox, how did you know?
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay,
Boss
here we go.
is defecated. Oh my God, Snake, did you dig it up and put it in a bag for me?
Start button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button. And
She's so
surgical
quiet.
treatment
The
using
audio
weapon window
balance is
button.
all over the place.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow.
Oh, that's what
and
Zero
rib bone,
wants Snake
and
to do.
lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Put his poop in a plastic
They
bag
need
and
to be
bring it
fixed
home.
using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
She invented shitting.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
So shitting parrot is a descendant of the boss, I guess. Jedi Knight, thank you for the 3 months. Reset, welcome back. Alright, let's do some speed surgery. Alright, fucked it up. And the funny thing, the order doesn't matter. First you bandage it, then you suture it, then you clean it. Then you jam your lit end of the cigar into it. The knife. Apply knife to cut. I'm getting a little nervous about these
Good
Fat Man
job, Sid.
plushies. I think they're all gone.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay
There's
where you
4.
are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
4 left.
Can you set it up?
Say hi to the Sorrow.
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
I don't know how that Fulton stuff doesn't get blown the fuck away from the nuke, but okay. The little thing that you see dropping in there, that's all the Fulton recovery stuff. And somehow he manages to find it use it one-handed with the nuke going off in the background. Okay.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your
I
patriotism.
think my MGS3 is
You'll be back in a hospital
breaking
bed
down.
waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature.
Of course the audio's fucking up.
Your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
Alright, prepare for a little picnic.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor,
well, I didn't fix it.
I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was.
Alright, second picnic.
If I am to survive this crisis, I must.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country?
I think it's the freaking game data itself.
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel.
Yes, I know,
by
it's
the
so
name of
fucked.
Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Fucking hell,
Her
dude.
name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
I think...
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Okay, let's just...
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the
Can't even,
Boss,
like, swish
with
it.
Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I'm gonna test if it does it outside the game.
The KGB
and
has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk.
It still does it something else, but if it doesn't,
that's it.
I think I might have to reinstall the game. The data's like fucked.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Oh, we just missed the Master Collection, sure.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Might be able to do that.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Go fly. Yeah, I can actually kind of do that. The problem is, there's a fucking patch for the Master Collection. But no matter what, I don't fuck with it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, Let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Okay, I'm working on
Our
it.
priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint.
Alright, I just need like 10 minutes to catch
your
up.
KGB contact is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It will be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Alright, I think either by the time we get past cutscene with the boss or maybe Eva, we should be good to switch. No, the audio is crackling on my end too. I think my MGS3 data on this PS3 is just fucked.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
That's ass.
I'm not your boss anymore.
I gotta
There's
figure
nothing
out
for
if
you
it's the
here.
game or console.
Go home.
This is not the capture
Go back
card.
to your boss. There's no need to prove that you're virtuous here. This isn't America.
I think the game data is just fucked. But I'm working on it.
That should stir things up a bit.
Malacca
You better
rifling.
hurry.
Okay, good one.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Oh, that's right.
What's it going to be?
Of course.
Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Alright. We are ready to switch after this call.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun.
The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright, it's time to retire the PS3 for now. And switch to PS4. Although I should just do this with 2 PS3s instead, but whatever, we'll do for now. Okay. Yeah, now it's not doing it. At least we get faster menus.
What the hell is this?
HQ? HQ?
These controls are gonna fuck me up.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
God, the PS4 version is so fucking bright. That's right. It's bright as fuck. Yeah, Snake is not gonna put his fucking gun down. Oh, come on, really? That's okay. Been a while since I've had them hear those birds.
There's nothing here.
Fuck off. Oh, now the caution reset. Great. God damn it. Same place, more MGSCON shit. I'm gonna wait for this guy and then...
What's wrong?
that's right. I forgot this is how it is when the caution resets.
Somebody there?
And then that guy heads back. Or something like that. Why the fuck are the alerts playing twice now? Of all things. Why? Silver, thank you for the 7 months, but what the fuck? That played twice, right?
Nothing unusual here.
I don't know what the hell we're going for. I just know that it's still going. And then we need to do that. The alerts are literally playing twice for no reason whatsoever. Okay. As I'm thinking for the 86 months. Why the fuck are the alerts? Are you guys hearing the alerts twice? But oh, of course, it was open. Never mind. God, everything is making me irrationally angry because it should just work now. But I think we're good. I think we're good now. Okay, and relax and just play now.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
I'm going to shamelessly do this instead.
There is your answer.
God, a Kickstarter is so bright.
The name's Eva.
Name's Booba.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Much like me, he's not paying any attention right now.
Head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport.
This is fucking with the gun, and I'm fucking with
Pass
OBS.
the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll
Go
go
play
to sleep.
Portable Ops, you
Sleeping allows
clowns.
you to gain back stamina naturally.
He doesn't do it again.
Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I guess Beast Walker is the outlier, yeah, because it's Sunrod. And then Phantom Pain doesn't count. Turn Zeros, I guess, doesn't count. Of course Portable Ops can. What the fuck, dude? I'm not having this discussion again. Oh, that's right. No pressure sensitivity on R1. Gotta use R2.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
It's almost always in his hand. But yeah, that's where the
We've
sheath
got
is
company.
in his
It's
back.
the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Ah, yes. MGS4, I'm Metal Gear 1 and 2, all these big boss games, yeah. Shut the fuck up, come on.
Damn it, Ocelot.
Just dumb, because MGS4 has the
get
exact
past
same
them on my
thing
bike. I'll call
anyway.
you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Oh man, I got so distracted by the whole console switching thing and then the overlay and OBS, fucking around with that. Oh damn, looks like I gotta pick up the AK. Okay. Kinda just wanted to do the pain with the AK. It's so much faster. This just feels wrong with a PS4 controller. Guy, put the fucking gun down. Oh my god, it actually stops you from moving when you're crawling. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Alright. Master Collection controls. Silver, you just keep digging yourself in a deeper hole with each thing you try to add. Just leave it alone. Okay. Put the fucking gun down. There will be a lot of put the fucking gun down. Get the suppressor from this guy. I think my MGS3 files are fucked up on my PS3. I need to re-download it, reinstall it probably. Maybe even change the hard drive. Something happened. It was pretty fucky. So.
That's it!
This is emergency backup.
That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Hey, what's up, Hug, please? You going? Nice.
Damn!
I think I will make this more...
This isn't over yet.
or less see-through.
Don't.
Fuck, that's not make it see-through at all.
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it!
It wouldn't be canon.
He does.
If only they would change just this one thing. This fucking putting the gun up when you just re-equip it. It's so fucking annoying. I don't even, just forget about pressure sensitivity. Just fix this one thing, please. Now, it will not be fixed because they don't even think it's a bug. They think it's a workaround for the shitty controls. That's why it will never be fixed. The only hope is that somebody sees the light and fucking mods it on PC. That is the only hope. So, It's pretty dire. They're still doing it in the remake. I don't think you understand what a remake is. Yeah, let's make a game from the ground up with just 2 limitations, or just 2 controller limitations of being ported to another control. Like, what the fuck?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you
At
talking
least
about
everything
the
turned
boss?
out nice.
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe
Guys,
was
there's only
holding me
2
back.
Fatman plushies left.
People and countries are both changed by their environment.
That's crazy.
And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Yeah, I wonder if they wish they made more now. Like 150 instead of just 100. Silver, you're not in the US, are you? So maybe not. I guess this whole time, I guess people can get the virtual pass if you're somewhere else, but you're not gonna get the plushie if you're not there. Right. Dog 1. Dog 2. And dog 3 will maybe stream later. What the fuck gone down? God, I'm just gonna rage irrationally every time this happens. What the fucking cunt. Can't believe this. Who thought this was a good idea? What the fuck, man? Oh. Yeah, let's just run around like a fucking idiot like this. Yes, okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, he actually put the fucking gun down for once. Never mind, it's back. Okay, everybody's taking a nap. USPSA. Do I want the AK? You know what the fuck else would I use it for? I would use it for pain, and then that's it. Pretty much. So, meh. I guess not. It is really nice for the pain, though.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. You and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
He really wants to be recognized. Look at me, am I cool yet? Please say I'm cool.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Lots of guys like this in the range. Thankfully, no. Holy shit. I think you get kicked out if you start doing that.
Draw. Not bad.
You're gonna do your burn attack. Oh, that's annoying. Oh fucking god. Put it down.
Get away from me.
That one just fucked up. Put the fucking gun down, you asshole.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
I love it.
Okay.
Damn it. He found us.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Give me that. This version's so fucking bright. You can just see in the cave. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it's dark at all. What? They're not his fellow soldiers. The Cobras are completely separate from Ocelot's bullshit. Man, the GRU. Oh god, that's censored. Red cross. Ugh. Cobras don't give a fuck about Ocelot. Why would they? They only care what the boss says. I'm so hungry already. Nice. Is that some popping? Look at that shit popping in and out. What? That happened? Oh god, whatever. I don't know. I just noticed it now. Age-old question, what does it do? PS3 and then PS2, yeah. I don't know. I don't recall ever seeing that before.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish.
Why can't we
beyond
get
your imagination.
Greg Berger at MGSCon?
Let's get started.
Yeah, if he had picked literally anywhere else with no water, he would have won. But I think that's the point. Maybe the boss just sent him to fucking die, yeah? Nice. Yeah, that's odd that he started walking around instead of throwing his shit. The rip ammo. Holy shit, it really is. It's 26K, yeah. That's what I thought it was gonna be around the time that the Fat Man plushies are gone. Nice 60 FPS protection. He just took all of that. It felt like I was slapping him around.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Why waste perfectly good food like that? Just eat bees. Hornets. Hey, Black Chapters, thank you for the 121 months. Good to see you, man. Shit. Exactly 0. Ammo left because I stepped off of it, but that's okay. There's some up here. That rat got lucky. Nice. I got that with the claymore. I wonder if they fixed that or I just did it wrong. Actually, I'm a crocodile.
Pretty tasty.
With a gun and a bandana poking out.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Yeah, normally I just fight the end. Unless somebody wants to do something different, I just fight
Hold
him.
it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
I wonder what brand of tape the Fear uses.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Gisaro, is that you?
They just leave him out there. The reason that Vulcan is mad that the pain died is because the Cobras are an asset to him. He lists them as, you know, one of the few key things that's gonna help him win the war and stuff. So when they start dying, he gets pissed. Oh, look, we got the bug spiders in the master collection still. Nice. Put a fucking gun down. We're gonna make an acronym for this. ETFGD. Put the fucking gun down. Every fucking time, though. Do we want a suppressor? Sure. Oh my god, Slur, you come up with the most random shit. That's funny, huh? I can't believe I'm doing relatively okay. Maybe I'm a little sleep deprived, but it's insane because I was already up for a long time, and I was doing a lot of involved shit before having to start the stream, so it was cutting it close. Yeah. Definitely delirious, sure. But the fucking gun down, I keep doing it with R3, which fucks up the camera instead. That was close. Let's say that almost should have been an alert.
Okay, just a second.
Hello. Yeah, it's Gaz's voice actor. One nap for you. One for you. The absurd details of Phantom Pain. Wait, is that what the video was called? The absurd details of MGSV. Yeah, absurd for sure. I think we can agree that that game is absurd. Yes. Where my box at? All this is garbage away. Why can't we get PS3 controls with PS4 loading time? There is no justice.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy
Put the fucking gun down.
to alert formation.
I need a Cuervo.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
somebody does a Granin cosplay, they have
Because of
to
him,
focus
I
heavily
have
on the shoes.
restricted my authority. My
The
research
shoes
has
are
come
like
to nothing.
the most important part.
Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door, and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Do the risky way. Just a box. Legs. Ooh, don't get stuck. Okay, we're good. I'm almost aiming at the other guy. Hello. The fear is getting cheesed so hard. Like sharp cheddar, I don't know. The cheese. Yeah, actually they do call him the Spider Soldier in the original. When the Cobras are introduced, they have a little name tag next to their voice actors. It says the Spider Soldier, and it's gone from HD, or maybe from Subsistence.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating.
Also, you'll get a very painful boner.
Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
You feel the cheese. Alright. Okay. Cheese time.
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
Come on. The cheese.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Cheese. Who knows? I feel the mechanics are going to be completely different, so maybe not. There's the camo. Which is also pretty cheesy in itself. Kiefer's favorite. I like Gorgonzola anyway.
What's wrong?
This guy. And this other guy takes a second to notice.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, the aim. Ugh. Got him. Nah, this is far from speedrun tactics. You should see a speedrun for this room, it's insane. Okay, now we can change back and eat something.
I want some more.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Same pawn as the boss. Yeah. Alright, let's wait for this guy here. And then you sort of just flip into him. All good. This guy can hear those birds sometimes. Yeah, I just have to get used to keeping the gun unequipped until I want it. It sucks. And the parrot is kind of out of the way.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world.
Now I only have one
just a
stun
little
though.
longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
A young The End spin-off.
I have to thank you
A sniping game.
for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
This is one of the things they fixed, the bloom behind him there.
I
am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
One of the only affordable guns in MGS. Yeah, but then you gotta bubba the fuck out of it with a pistol grip folding stock.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the